to be Biden if he does not.
Hold on a minute, is it working?
Yes.
Oh, it's broken.
Well, Joey, you sound happy.
Busy day. I just hung up with State Farm, you know, the damn insurance, all they want to do is raise it.
I don't say R-A-P-E.
Yeah, rape.
They all did the same thing, Joe.
Oh, they lied. They killed it. When wood went up 42%, but now they're not coming down. You know, wood came down, everything's coming down, but, we still got that shit show in Washington.
I know. Well, what are you going to do? Hope you had a good day.
It's busy, hectic. You know what, though? I made a list and just checked them off, you know?
Did you buy the unit?
Oh, they'll pick that up in the morning.
Okay.
It's just a manual press. I mean, it's manual, you know. The guy cut the lawn. No, it's give me more workstation. It needs cleaning and all that, but it's a diamond in the rough. You watch.
This another one of those merry-go-round things?
Yeah, Steve, it's just a way better quality one than I have. The one I have is, done pretty good for me. I have some trouble with it. But, the one I'm getting, it's called Workhorse. It's really more of a heavy-duty professional model. And, and it gives me 6 bottoms. Right now I have 4 bottoms, and this one I have 6 bottoms, which helps, you gain a little time, but the one I have is a little bit flimsy here and there, but it was just, it's just time to get another one, you know?
You did your job, though. Good for you, Joe.
Yeah, this one made me a lot of money, you know? I'm gonna turn around and put this one on Facebook.
There you go. Or you can put it in the shed, take it apart, and store it just in case.
Yeah, I only paid $100. I should have paid $900 for this thing. Yeah, the old lady's like, oh, you're gonna sell it, but I like the shed idea too.
Well, Joe, why don't you give me the money, I'll hold on for you.
Well, Tommy, your wallet's like a missile in the Ukraine. It's just about to blow all the time. and your stomach, I saw that prime rib.
It was pretty good, right, Steve? Yeah, well, that wasn't his stomach. He had his shirt full of $5 bills.
Yeah, and you're in trouble when they, years ago the waitress would come up, she'd have a platter, and have it on her arm, and you should know when they bring it on a hand truck.
Oh yeah, the little serving car. Yeah.
Hello, Walt.
Oh. He's watching Mass already, probably. Nope, TV's not even on. Oh, no?
I was just on the phone with Brian.
Really? Why?
Well, because he answered this time. He knows that TV's coming up on the 23rd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he says he's coming up.
All right.
Did you have a good day?
It was okay, Joe. It was challenging, but tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, I broke my glasses.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so went to the, Kevin was going to the eye doctor. I would send him down. You're going to put him in a new frame, but I'm going to go next week and, get my eyes checked and get another new set, and then this way we'll have backers. So right now I get these readers,
Perfect. You mean you didn't put the tape?
No, because Kevin dropped his glasses over the weekend on cock, so he scratched them. So they were going anyway, so taking them back tomorrow late, you know?
Oh, good.
But these cheaters, they're not doing the job, you know?
You need glasses. There's nothing like them.
You know, at first I had gotten, what is it, the you know, I was almost tripping the first 2 weeks, but I got so used to them, you know?
Yeah, you do get used to them. It's okay.
Is Don in there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, Don, D-O-N.
Oh, I don't know where he is. If he's not here by now, he won't be on.
Where's the Canadian?
Don't worry about him either.
He
I
keeps
think
putting up
it's
these videos.
working with his AM equipment.
Yeah, he's putting a new preamp in his D104, Steve.
I know. I saw the picture stuff.
Yeah, me too.
What's it sound like?
Hey, you know what? It didn't sound bad at all. It sounded really nice. You know, and somebody said, well, that's only communication quality. You know, everybody's got touch to it, you know, a little stereo sound to it, or a little bass. You know, that's what he's looking for now.
Well, the bass will not increase his range.
Right. Well, we know that.
Increases intelligibility because there's a lot of power being waved at the bass end of the spectrum. It's just for psychological benefit.
Right, yeah. Everybody likes to have, what do you call it, Steve, quality audio, you know?
Then you need a broadcast transmitter.
That's true.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, you're right.
Not only that, you need an engineer to operate all the sliders for the quality audio.
No, Steve, you got some audio equipment, right?
I do, Joe.
Yeah, but we set it and forget it.
Yeah, well, you don't need to, why, once you set it, why should you mess with it? That gets me. These guys come on, they have all this stuff, they say, how's my audio tonight? How's my audio tonight? Or, how's my audio tonight?
Enough to make it crazy.
Wow, for goodness sake, we're just shooting trees back and forth. This isn't a broad station.
That's right. Well, I got the wash going, and I got the dryer going, and I'm charging up my batteries for my drill set for tomorrow.
Oh, you're cooking with gas.
Yeah. Now, one battery went dead today. I was using so much, so we redoing the walls over, and I used the other battery, you know, to finish up, and I figured so I have 2 batteries all full charge.
Ah, way to go.
Doing
Sounds like a man with a plan.
Are we all done?
Think you'll have it all finished tomorrow?
Pardon me?
You think you'll be all finished up tomorrow?
No. The painting will be done on that wall. Then the next day, we'll be stripping wood, so we can use it for baseboard, all the way down to dress it up and stuff, and we can take care of that probably Thursday. It's an easy day for me.
Okay. You know, I bought 2-inch finishing nails. I bought a box at the Home Depot today, amongst other things, and it was $25 for a box of 16-gauge nails.
Well, the ones I got, the brand nails, I think they're 2.5 inch, and I let Tommy buy them, and I put them in my box.
Okay.
And believe me, they hold.
Well, maybe these new ones will hold. The ones I was using this morning won't worth a hoop.
Hey, Tommy,
Go ahead, Joe.
what's the Brad now? Is that the guy that's dating Brad?
No, they're very, very small thing that we use
I know
for
what you
molding.
I know you know.
Hand molding up, you know, a base around the door. They make such
What's
a
a hand
small
wave?
hole He didn't want the paint. You paint, you know, so like that stuff. You don't need no filler, nothing.
All right. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay, now I got it.
About time.
You missed my joke.
I know it.
What we got to do with him, Steve?
Well, it's okay.
You copy me right down.
On Saturday, that's all I know.
What was that, Steve?
We are going to a ham fest on Saturday, that's all I know.
That's correct. You know what? Can I borrow one of your tables?
Yeah, well, why not?
Okay, yeah, because the one I got in the family room is I got a lot of stuff on it. But Friday night, I like to load up my car.
Hey, Tommy.
Go ahead, Joe.
What? Come down here. I'll give you a table and a big kit. You won't get that from Steve.
No, we're friends. Period.
Remind me to give it to you Thursday.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Just ready. Like, if I'm home, I'll load it up with everything in it, you know? Then I'll pick you up Saturday morning.
Oh, I'm right up with you. Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh.
Is that this weekend?
Yeah,
Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Oh, all right.
I hope I sell a lot of stuff, Joe, this way here. I'll be all, you know, for the next camp fest. I want to get rid of a lot of stuff.
There you go. How many amps you got?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll just get rid of one or two of them. You only need two.
I'm going to get rid of one.
All right. You should get rid of some of the microphones. What do you get through? I told you already, Tommy. I'm going to stack everything like a pyramid on that carpet if you don't get rid of it.
Oh, well, you're double on me, Joe. You got to pause for a second to see who's talking. I am.
Try it again, Tom.
I said, Matt's thinking about my 390.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Collins 390.
Did he get the 180 back yet?
I did it.
Did they get the 180 back yet?
I got it right here. It's all done. Cabinet's on and everything else. He might pick it up tomorrow. I got to call him because I can't let this sucker up anymore.
What about the radio? Oh, I misunderstood you. I thought you were in the men's room.
No, everything's getting really heavy for me.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I say when I look in the mirror.
Oh,
What?
Dumbo.
Yeah, this way here, if I get everything sold out, where the 75S1 receiver and the 1500 watt AM transmitter, I'm going to put it right on the table to my left of my 990, Steve.
Okay.
And that way there, that little table will be going on here. I have a little more room.
hey, Tommy.
Yes, go ahead, Joe.
If you didn't piss off that girl, you could have a shack over there.
Jeez. Hey, you know what? You're right. I got. She's got 7 acres there. I gotta put one hell of a loop antenna up.
Yeah, and then this way, then when she acts up, you have a couple of rigs you could throw at her.
No, she's a good girl.
Boy, Steve, you found a way to piss her off, huh?
Oh, gee, tell me. Yeah. I had to block her off my Facebook because Jeanette told me, block her off. She's a maniac.
Atta boy.
Oh, God.
I told you what to find. Find one in a wheelchair, then you can control it.
You know something? I wouldn't mind that. You know, I took care of my wife, you know, doing odd things like that and everything else, Joe, but it's sad in a way, too.
Yeah, that's true. What's that?
I think it's Jimmy's come on. He's about 10 over here now. Don't let him start talking. He won't shut up.
But that's the idea. I'm saying,
I know it, but you're Polish. And he's Irish.
polished.
I hope it blows up. I hope it blows up.
That's not Richie. It won't blow up.
Oh, Ricky. Ricky who? Oh, yeah. What's on the agenda for you tomorrow, Joe?
We're gonna go get that machine early.
Who, you and your son?
No, my brother. We got the trailer. My brother's gonna be here like 7:30, and we're gonna go get it done. It's a heavy son of a gun.
Okay, both of you pick it up and put it right on the trailer and take off?
Well, we got to take the top off. It's a big turret, you know. The whole thing's 650 pounds. I got a dolly, so we'll get him and I. We're gonna get it.
Okay. What is it, maybe 30 miles away from your house?
It's past where I used to work, not far. It's a 30-minute ride, which is very close. But yeah, got to take it apart, label up some bags, you know. But I won't even be able to bring it in here this week. I got too much going on.
Why, what are you doing out there?
Say what?
What are you doing there?
Here?
Yeah.
I gotta come home. I gotta get these 18 baseball shirts done for these kids by Friday, and I gotta cut all the letters on my new cutter. I gotta heat press. You know, I'm stressed out over that because I'm flying in the vinyl tomorrow. Should be here by 12:30. I hope.
What time are you gonna pick up your new machine?
Yeah, we'll start taking it apart. Hopefully 9:30. Maybe I get home by 12:30. But I'm gonna cover it. It's gonna stay outside the garage or in the garage for a little bit.
Okay. Is it got any electric motors on it?
No, Ty. It's a manual. It's just a manual rotary press. It's all like precision metal, sheet metal, you know, and clamps. That's all it is.
Was it made in China?
No, made in Arizona.
Okay.
It's really heavy duty.
Okay.
Kind of like that prime rib you had.
Oh, that wasn't bad. I think last time we had, Steve, was better.
Yep, I agree. But it was still good, though.
Okay. And the broccoli sucked.
Well, if you go again, get something else.
Yeah. Like what? Might as well go with mashed potatoes then.
There you go.
They won't screw that up, I hope.
Well, nothing wrong with mashed potatoes.
Potato.
That too.
I guess Walt took off.
Well,
See, you're talking about that machine too long.
No, he just takes off when I get on. Hey, did you guys get an increase in homeowners in the last few years?
I paid mine in May. It was the same thing.
mine goes up every year, Joe. It doesn't matter.
They tried to hit me with another. Last year they hit me $1,000 more. They tried to hit me with 600 more. I ain't paying it.
time to go shopping.
We call it Hartford. If you belong to the AARP, you ought to call them up.
I just did.
Yeah?
No, I'll get back to last year's number, you know.
Yeah, they claim they're losing money because of all these storms and hurricanes and droughts and floods and everything.
Yeah, but if you look at it, they got the nicest corporate parks around the country.
Yeah, well, you got the world headquarters right up the road from you in Hopstead.
Yeah, what a bunch of criminals.
The license to steal.
And you know what, George, is great till you use it, then they shove it up you again.
I know it.
Yeah, did you ever hear that term,
You
Bobika?
just don't like
No.
to prove wrong.
I have to explain it to you sometime.
It can't be good. Good. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, you can explain it to you on the 23rd when we go down to see Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll...
Yeah,
Joe, you bringing any weapons
Never mind.
down there to fire?
what?
All right, Joe, you bringing any weapons down there to fire?
No, Jimmy's got all that stuff.
Okay.
I'll be too busy sitting on your lap.
Yeah, that was it.
Big Daddy.
Yeah.
Tommy, ever think of going to look for a real fat one?
Joe, yeah, Steve, what the hell are you doing?
Well, he just knows that you had such a pleasant visit over to the diner that time.
Tommy, you know that prime rib, that was enough for two. Well, maybe enough for one of them big ones, but at least you could buy her dinner.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody, Jeanette said she called them up and they said $32 for a prime rib, Steve, but ours wasn't that much. I think they gave her a price of a large.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Why don't you just go out with Jeanette?
where? No, Joe. She's my wife's cousin.
That won't be the first time.
No, I know. Her husband died, I think 2 years before Lil died.
Well, at least you got a friend there.
Yeah, a good friend, too, because she hollers at me every once in a while, especially about eating and stuff.
Yeah, the other one's got a sledgehammer with your name on it.
No, but you know something? I wouldn't put it past you. You're right. You know what, it's Joe? I think that every time I open my mouth, I say the wrong thing to her.
Hey, Steve,
Go ahead.
are you as surprised as I am?
That's a tough road to hoe there, I'll tell you.
Hey, Tommy,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go to this. I'm taking Kevin to this wrestling match on Friday. These pro wrestlers, and I'm telling you, those women, they throw each other around like rag dolls.
I know it.
Where's that, Joe? Over Hartford?
No, down in Westchester.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my friend's wife's daughter. We got free tickets. You know, I had to get a hotel, but I'm telling you, it's really amazing how fast, and they beat the hell out of each other. Even though it's all, you know, maybe staged, they beat the hell out of each other. But when you're sitting there, they're so damn fast. You know, over.
Yeah. What's the martial arts where they put him in a cage?
No. It's more wrestling, like, you know, it's more professional wrestling. There's none of that punch throwing stuff.
Oh, do they have just women wrestling this particular venue?
Oh no, there's men that no, but it's Tommy, I'm gonna girl starts throwing people.
I know it. Boy, when she's mad, boy, she lets you know. I don't understand it. We've been friends for 70 years, Joe, or better. And
She's pissed off.
me,
So they get angry.
you're wife ever get that mean?
You know, we all can get along. No, not too bad, but I don't know, Tommy. It sounds like you poked a bear. You must have done something.
What I said to her is, I wanted to take her out to dinner. Okay? I said, you don't, and she said that will never happen because her oxygen only lasted for 3 hours. So I said, all right. I said, I'll order. You could come to my house. We'll have dinner here. And I'll bring an extra oxygen bottle, or we could have it at your house. And I said, I was being polite. I said, we can buy a bottle of wine or a bottle of scotch. And she blew up because she can't drink no more. And she wants it.
Well, all right. You know, but maybe it's hard to get food past the hose, you know?
Yeah, so what happened, I just tried to be nice, and I said the wrong thing, wine or scotch, because I used to drink scotch all the time, and she likes to have wine with her meals.
You did the right thing. You blocked California, Tommy. You're going to look back, and if you go find one in a wheelchair, you're going to thank me.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
I'm telling you, when they act up, Tommy, you loosen the lug nut a little, you know what I mean? The thing starts bouncing, then you fix it, and they're like, oh, look what you did for me.
Then you take her skiing. Then you take her skiing.
Yeah.
Joe, you're terrible.
Put her on a snowboard.
Tommy, get a belt sander. When they act up, you grind like a few sides of the wheel. All of a sudden, they're like, chup, you know?
Oh, Joe, Jesus. Oh, God.
We ain't time left, you know.
You know what? You are absolutely right, Joe.
So, you got to mess with them before they mess with you. But you already got messed with, so now it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm waiting for her to call me up and say to me, how come I can't talk to you or text you on Facebook or something else?
If I were you, I would check the mail. When the box comes with the fuse in it, don't light it.
I swear to God, I'm waiting for a phone call.
Tommy, I think you're wasting your time waiting.
I know it.
Tommy, that's like me waiting for you to be 40 over. It ain't happening. You know what I mean, Steve?
You're 15 over here, Joe. What am I to you? You're 15 over.
Let me think. If you to me, 20 years older than me.
Oh, man.
No, you're bombing in, Tommy. The bet, you're bombing in.
You talk like CB. I said you're 15 over. At least you should have the courtesy 10 over, 9 over, whatever.
Well, this Orion is very generous. I mean, it's 40 plus over, so I think you're really 20 over.
Okay.
You know there's a X-meter procedure for that?
Yeah, but I'd screw that up.
Yeah, I know you would.
You do it all from the front panel.
Oh, all right, yeah, someday I'll try it, but no, you know what, Tommy, the bed's really good right now.
Is that the one I fixed I had here?
What do you mean you fixed it?
Didn't I fix it or what? It worked.
Well, no, I set the new power, because remember I had to buy the cable to feed the mic through the back, and then I did this master reset. I'm feeding it through the front now.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I don't know what the hell happened, but you know what? Maybe the days are numbered, but I love this radio.
You know what? You should give me a bonus.
Oh. What? Steve, did you hear that?
No comment.
I mean, just me getting on here every day is a bonus, Tommy.
I know it is, Joe. I thank you for that.
I even answer the phone when you call most of the time.
No, you do all the time, Joe. Thank you.
Hey, Steve, he's the only guy I say, Tommy, I'm pretty, don't call me. 8:30, 9 o'clock, the phone rings.
Yeah, what are you doing, Joe?
I don't know, Tommy. I got ink on my hands. Now I got it on my phone.
Hey, Joe, are you awake?
Oh, God.
Were you sleeping?
Oh, no. Anyway, like I said, we might not have all this time left. We gotta laugh while we can.
much.
I'll pissed if I watch that girl throw you down the street. And then I'd make you wash him.
Oh, God.
Didn't he say he was doing wash, Steve?
Yeah, doing, he's right to the colors tonight, Tom.
Done tonight.
Hey, Tommy.
Go ahead, Joe.
For a guy that gets up at 5 in the morning, why the hell you do wash at 6 at night?
Well, I have a breakfast, take my shower, have breakfast, make the bed, do what I dishes, do whatever I have to do, leave, go up there, come home, and have something to eat. I don't have a lunch up there at all, so I come home and eat, and I didn't take a nap today. I just kept on going.
I know, but my question was, why do you do wash at night?
Because I'm on the radio, and the machine does everything, Joe. There's the wash and drying, so I have to talk on the radio. By the time I'm done, the clothes are done.
Oh, all right. I actually do a lot of washing because, I mean, it comes down here. We go through a lot of, as I'm working down here, I'll see the piles of it. I go throw the wash machine on because it's down here. And the dryer and all that, because, you know, try and help out that way, but, all right, I'm just checking, Tommy, you know, doing the wash, you know?
Not only that, Joe.
Frozen, and a jar of marinara and some rolls, and you make a meatball sub.
Well, you know, but she's baking all day, so then they said they were going to go get me a meatball sandwich, because I don't really want pizza. I guess they decided to sit down and eat and then bring it home. Boy, last night, I grilled these burgers. Well, I didn't get on last night, and then she wanted to go to get ice cream. Well, that was delish.
Would you have banana split or what?
No, just a Reese's Pieces, all vanilla. You know, I don't like chocolate that much. But then you come home with they got the scoop for the dog, you know, and he was so happy.
Hey, how's he doing with the new grooming? Did they cut his hair and everything?
Oh, he went to the beauty parlor. You know, he looks so good, and he's a hoot. I love that. That dog is the most lovable dog you ever saw. But boy, he did like his ice cream.
They also, Joe.
He is something else.
How old is the dog now, Joe? 3?
2.
Joe, why don't you take a couple pictures and send them to me? I'd like to see him. I think I got one. Well, that was when he was a puppy.
Oh, he's 92 pounds now.
Watch for your walk.
Is his toenails long, Joe? They could really hurt you.
No, she cuts him. He looks so. I'm telling you, he looks really good right now. I'm going to send you a picture tonight.
Okay. Send one to Steve, too.
No, he's a beautiful dog. He is spoiled, though.
Why?
Well, because we're both of them. I mean, he knows how to get our attention. Everybody's seen, you know.
Oh, that's right. That dog is not alone at all, is he?
No.
Oh, wow.
You got to see him. Joyce's baking biscuits. He literally lays down and he slides his head between her legs, and he loves the flour dripping on his head. It's the craziest thing you ever saw.
He wants one of those biscuits.
Oh, yeah, he's got the life. And he didn't get to be 92 pounds without getting some.
The old saying, you take care of a dog, they'll take care of you.
He is so much fun. Let's see, he's been to the groomer 5 times since we had him. Her prices just went up, but she does such a beautiful job on him. And you know, his fur, he was starting to shed so bad, and now with the heat wave, she got a lot of that off, and it'll come in, he'll be fine. But we did notice when it gets cooler, he'll go outside, but when it's like this, he don't want to go out.
Well, you know, he's not dumb, right?
He's smarter than the average bear.
There you go.
It's 30, I'm going to call it day something go up, the machine gets shut off, I heard. Molding and everything else. Do what I had to bring them to when I was up before night, over.
Hey, Tommy,
Go ahead, Joe.
before you go, I volunteer at the nearest nursing home, but I'm gonna set some guidelines. I want you to go in, and when they're in the wheelchair and their heads tipped down and they're sleeping, that's not the one I want you to pay attention to. I want the one that keeps looking at you.
But she's got to be in a wheelchair, right?
Oh, hey, Tommy, I'm telling you, the way you look at your track record, you're gonna need to control one, not let them control you.
I'm an easy guy to get along with. That's probably the problem.
Holy shit, Steve, you hear it? Oh, Tommy, that made me laugh.
He's a chick magnet.
Ah, God.
Tommy, what is it, every guy at your age?
Really?
Oh, yeah, I think it's like 6 to 1 because the reason we die is because we want to.
You know what? That's the truth.
Am I right, Steve?
I think so. I think there's some truth to that.
Hey, Tommy, you start wearing some of those guinea tees you used to have?
Yeah?
You put them nipples out, you'll be like you're fighting over you.
Yeah. The t-shirts just with the strap on the top. Yeah. The guineas, you used to wear them all the time.
Yeah, the guinea tee.
Yeah?
You talking about a white beater?
Oh, God, Joe. Steve, and they just have like just a little strap on the top, you know. If you watch The Godfather, the Sunny time.
Okay.
Steve, you don't know what a guinea tee is?
No, I don't.
Oh, Dad, Tommy, pull it out of your drawers, Joe.
No, I don't have them. But I'll tell you what, I could Google that and text it to him.
Yeah, do that. Just make sure you don't put it on you, because he just ate.
Gotcha. Yeah. I can look at
Oh, God.
it up.
Joe, you're nuts.
Wouldn't that be funny? You Google guinea tee and they shut your internet off today.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm gonna go eat.
Is she home?
Yeah, they just came home.
Yell her. I'll go up and down her like nothing. She could go out and get your stuff first, bring it back, then she could go out and eat.
That a boy. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Too funny, Tom.
Okay, Joe. I hope we talk tomorrow. Hope God willing, we're here.
Yeah, we're gonna go get that machine there. Anyway, Steve, have a great night, Steve.
Joe, Tommy, have a good one. We'll catch you guys later.
All right, take care. You want me to Google that for you and send it to you, Steve, or are you going to do it yourself? Do you want me to Google that and send it to you?
I'll look it up.
Okay. When you see it, you say, oh, shit, they're T-shirts. Really? All right. Take care, buddy. KC2FCP. Bye,
Good night, guys.
So,
Tango, Quebec, Delta, Sierra, Alpha, Uniform, Lima, November, Romeo, Papa, Alpha, Bravo, Alpha, Uniform, 2, 3, India, Juliet, Papa, Delta,
stations, this is Ash Ridge, break, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, standby, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, standby, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Romeo, standby, message of 142 characters follows. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Victor, Hotel, 3, Zulu, Golf, Zulu, 6, 3, Delta, Uniform, All-Star, November, Sierra, India, Lima, Golf, Yankee, 7, Hotel, Delta, Mike, 3, Charlie, 4, Alpha, Lima, Tango, Delta, Quebec, Oscar, Tango, 6, India, Oscar, Bravo, Quebec, Hotel, Kilo, Oscar, 5, 2, X-ray, 5, 2, 5, Lima, Golf, Hotel, Lima, Papa, Sierra, 7, Lima, Sierra, 7, Sierra, Bravo, Lima, Quebec, Hotel, Alpha, 7, Juliet, 2, Yankee, X-ray, Golf, Quebec, Kilo, Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, X-ray, November, Victor, Papa, India, X-ray, Golf, Kilo, Hotel, 4, 3, Tango, Whiskey, Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot, Uniform, 7, Foxtrot, Papa, 7, X-ray, 2, 3, Lima, Uniform, Victor, Delta, 3, Uniform, Oscar, I say again, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Charlie. 4. Alpha. Lima. Tango. 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 Delta. Quebec. 3. Oscar. 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 Tango. 6.
Oh, that's cool.
India. Oscar. Bravo. Hotel. Hotel. Quebec. Hotel. Kilo. Oscar. 5. 2. 2. X-ray. 5. 2. 5. Lima. 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 Go.
That's cool.
Hotel. Lima. Papa. Sierra. 7. Lima. Sierra. 7. Sierra. Bravo. Lima. Quebec. Quebec. Hotel. Alpha. 7. Juliet. 2. 2. 2. 2. Yankee. X-ray. Quebec. Kilo. Papa. 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 Bravo. Whiskey. Whiskey. Lima. Charlie. Charlie. Romeo. X-ray. November. Victor. Papa. 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 India. X-ray. Golf. Kilo. Hotel. 4. 3. Tango. Whiskey. Bravo. Charlie. Foxtrot. Uniform. Uniform. 7. Foxtrot. Papa. 7. X-ray. 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 2. 3. Lima. Uniform. Victor. Delta. 3. Uniform. Oscar. This completes message of 142 characters. This is Asridge out.
Yeah, really. No,
All stations. This is Ashridge. Ashridge. Papa. Juliet. Romeo. Bravo. Bravo. Golf. Stand by. Papa. Juliet. Romeo. Bravo. Bravo. Golf. Stand by. Papa. Juliet. Romeo. Bravo. Bravo. Golf. Stand by. Message follows. Papa. Juliet. Romeo. Bravo. Bravo. Golf. Alpha. Lima. India. 7. Foxtrot. X-ray.
7, 4, Yankee. I say again. Papa, Juliet, Romeo, Bravo, Bravo, Golf, Alpha, Lima, India, 7, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Victor, 7, 6, Hotel, Romeo, Sierra, 4, Romeo, Lima, Lima, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, Uniform, 7, 4, Yankee. This is Ashridge out. All stations, this is Ashridge, break, Romeo, Mike, Oscar, Bravo, 7, Kilo, stand by, Romeo, Mike, Oscar, Bravo, 7, Kilo, stand by, Romeo, Mike, Oscar, Bravo, 7, Kilo, stand by, message follows, Romeo, Mike, Oscar, Bravo, 7, Kilo, Delta, 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 Lima, Tango, Hotel, Hotel, Whiskey, 7, 3, Yankee, Bravo, 5, 2, Alpha, Papa, India, Bravo, 5, 5, Whiskey, Echo, Alpha, 7. I say again, Romeo, Mike, Oscar, Bravo, 7, Kilo, Delta, Delta, oh, Lima, Tango, Hotel, Hotel, Whiskey, 3, Yankee, Bravo, 5, 2, Alpha, Papa, India, Bravo, 5, 5, Whiskey, Echo, Alpha, 7. This is Ashridge out. stations. This is Ash Ridge, break. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, stand by. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, stand by. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, stand by. Message of 142 characters follows. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Victor, Hotel, 3, Zulu, Golf, Zulu, 6, 3, Delta, Uniform, Oscar, November, Sierra, India, Lima, Golf, Yankee, 7, Hotel, Delta, Mike, 3, Charlie, 4, Alpha, Lima, Tango, Delta, Quebec, 3, Oscar, Tango, 6, India, Oscar, Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, Hotel, Kilo, Oscar, 5, 2, X-ray, 5, 2, 5, Lima, Golf, Hotel, Lima, Papa, Sierra, 7, Lima, Sierra, 7, Sierra, Bravo, Lima, Quebec, Hotel, Alpha, 7, Juliet, 2, Yankee, X-ray, Golf, Quebec, Kilo, Papa, Bravo, Whiskey, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, X-ray, November, Victor, Papa, India, X-ray, Golf, Kilo, Hotel, 4, 3, Tango, Whiskey, Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot, Uniform, 7, Foxtrot, Papa, 7, X-ray, 2, 3, uniform, Oscar, November, Sierra, India, Lima, Golf, Golf, Yankee, 7, Hotel, Delta, Mike, 3, Charlie, 4, Alpha, Lima, Tango, 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 Delta, Quebec, 3, Oscar, 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 Tango, India, Oscar, Bravo, Hotel, Hotel, Quebec, Hotel, Kilo, Oscar, 5, 2, X-ray, 5, 2, 5, Lima, 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 Golf, Hotel, Lima, Papa, Sierra, 7, Lima, Sierra, 7, Sierra, Bravo, Lima, Quebec, Quebec, Hotel, Alpha, 7, Juliet, 2, Yankee, X-ray, Golf, Quebec, Kilo, Papa, 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 Bravo, Whiskey, Whiskey, Lima, Charlie, Charlie, Romeo, X-ray, November, Victor, Papa, 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 India, X-ray, Golf, Kilo, Hotel, 4, 3, Bingo, Foxtrot, Papa, 7, X-ray, 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 2, 3, Lima, uniform, Victor, Delta, 3, uniform, Oscar. This completes the message of 142 characters. This is Ash Ridge out.
get warmer.
Wait.
Yeah, the doors are all white. See, I'm a man. I can get pretty good at it.
Anyway. That's a cut for all men. Whoa, what the hell is wrong with me? It was kind of a lazy, I didn't feel like doing anything. And I didn't. That mechanic, my outfit, is not interested in putting the new shocks on my car, so I gotta do it myself. Tomorrow, I might have to get the fire wrench out to loosen the bottom bolt.
Putin get armed station 2 Armageddon missile,
I'm going to
and he's
endeavor
aiming it up, and they
to
can
do
get to us
that.
in 6 minutes.
And I never used that word
And he gets
before.
armed and pointing it at
That.
us.
No, not
It's
that.
called, the name of it, Satan 2.
Endeavor.
It's the biggest nuclear missile in the world.
It
And
sounds
if
great
everybody knows it's
coming
saying
out
wipe
of my
us out.
mouth there.
It's like the United States off the face of the earth.
Okay. I'll be here for round 2. Back to net, KBC, JUS. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Okay, Charlie, you're going to be here for round 2, but you might be by yourself. Well, not entirely. After the net shuts down after one round, I'm sure you can strike up a conversation with any number of people, Charlie. Thanks for being with us. You averaged a good solid 5 by 9, and even in spite of the fact that you were all tied up with chains and ropes, no, that was a lie. You're all tied up with other activities. Thank you, Charlie, for being with us. And 73 to you and Alders. Okay, we're going to go up to New Hampshire, Epsom, New Hampshire, in the mountain region of New Hampshire. Alpha 1 Bravo Foxtrot. This is November 2 Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Bill, how are things going in your neighborhood? Over.
Thank you, Bob. I'm finally back from the mid-coast to Maine. The high was 87 today. It's down to 75 now. Today I made 51 kilowatt hours. A couple of days ago we got our electric bill from New Hampshire Electric Co-op. And for the 4th month in a row we have a credit. We now have an $80 credit with the electric company. I spent 10 days up on the mid-coast of Maine. My wife is still up there indefinitely. This is her first opportunity without elder care to really have a retirement time. We eat a lot of good food up there. And in the last 2 or 3 days, we have built a 9 by 9 foot concrete block patio using 16-inch square concrete blocks. And she decided to add another row onto that. The last couple of days, we painted the 20-year-old storage box with a Norse camper that's nice and clean. The storage box was looking pretty shabby. Earlier in my 10-day stay, I tested my mag loop antenna with a different capacitor and was able to tune 20 and 40 meters. I'm going to get some speed locks on this so I can swap the capacitors in and out. Today when I got home, I picked 6 butternut squash. That's the tan one that looks like a big peanut. And before I go to have my temporary bridge measured for a permanent bridge, I'm going to be picking probably 30 or 40 cherry tomatoes to drop off at my daughter's house over near the dentist. I think that's mostly it. For supper, I had 1/3 of a frozen pizza, screaming Sicilian, and with a glass of pig's ear beer. That doesn't sound like a wine glass. I want to acknowledge CB1 LPR down on line 14, line 15. Jared is a first-timer here, and he is one of the net controllers for a Sunday night Saddleback Repeater Network. Welcome, Jared. For that, that's enough. I'm going to hang it up, but you're doing a great job, Bob. Back to you, N2, Fine Kentucky Whiskey. This is AA1 BF.
Alpha 1 Bravo Foxtrot. This is November 2 Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Thank you, Bill, for joining us. Got you good 5, 9 plus 5. Sounding very good to me here in North Syracuse. Good dinner report. Good activities happening in your area.
and I'm listening and all, thinking out loud, and the memory chip in my head just isn't working too well tonight, folks. I do not have the capability to take good notes like Gary does. I just, it's one of my weak points as an NCS, and I apologize for that, but good to hear from you, Bill, and take care. Lots of veggies in the garden, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to go to Middletown next. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Alpha Foxtrot. This is November 2 Fox Kilo Whiskey. Pete, tell us what's happening. Over. KD2 DAF, KD2 DAF. This is N2FKW. Pete, you're up on the main potato net. Go ahead. To apply the Spanish olive color tonight for Pete. He's probably stepped away for something. Okay, we'll get back to you, Pete. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Yankee Juliet. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Yankee Juliet. This is N2FKW, Chad in Cortland. Excuse me, Scott, New York. You're up next on the main potato net, our QRP guy. What's happening, Chad? Over. KD2 TYJ here. Thanks, Bob. And not much going on here. Just got finished up with some dinner, and currently 77 degrees with 85% humidity. And went up to 90 here today with 99% humidity. It's horrible. Oh, God, I was just drenched with sweat, running right off me. Now it's got the dream at the shop today. But, thank God my car's got AC. It's a nice ride home. I almost rode the bike in today, and it was about I actually stopped and got some gas on the way home for it. But kind of glad I did, because it was a warm one. But dinner tonight was hot sausage done on the grill, some vegetables like onions, cucumbers, and onions, and pink bumblebee tomatoes out of the garden, and some salad dressing, some Italian dressing, and mashed potatoes. So there was the dinner. Other than that, not much going on. Like I said, just went to work today, and yeah, I am running 5 laps tonight, so hopefully you can hear me. So with that, KD2 TYJ gonna say 7-3, listen out, and send it back to net control. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Yankee Juliet, this is N2FKW. Chad, thanks for being with us tonight using QRP rig. I got you 5/9 here in North Syracuse, and hopefully other folks are hearing you well indeed. Dinner report sounds good, and yeah, it had to be warm working in the shop today, that's for sure. And okay, I saw that remark about Spanish olives in the aim window. I like Spanish olives, they're good, but agree. I really, well, back when I was drinking martinis, I would like the olive stuff. Those are really good. All right. Kilo Delta 2. Yankee Lima Zulu. So this is November 2 Fox Kilo Whiskey. Jules, you're in Long Lake, New York. You're up next. What's happening in Long Lake? Over. Okay, November 2. KW, this is KD2 ILZ in Long Lake, New York. Yeah, it was a hot one today. We woke up this morning about 6 o'clock, and as Alex say, we had real IMC out there. So it was a visibility of about 0, and I don't know what the ceiling was, but that burned off by about 9. And did my 2-mile walk early this morning before it got too warm. Then I came home and I thought, well, it's not raining. I'll get half the lawn mowed. Well, I got started and I just kept on going. 2 hours later, I was all done. So at least that's behind me. I don't have to think about it tomorrow. But wow, it definitely was warm. This is the warmest weather we've had all season. And so dinner tonight was sockeye salmon on the grill with some kind of a buckwheat noodle salad with cucumbers, peanut butter. I think it's a Thai dish of some kind. And finished off with a glass of Malbec, the bottle, and a Vietnamese coffee for dessert. No ice cream tonight. So with that, I'm going to send it back to you, Bob, and to FKU. This is KD2 YL. KD2 YL is done to FKU. Thank you, Jules, for checking in with us. Good solid 10 over 9 and good start and hot weather report. That's kind of a common theme tonight. Salmon sounded really, really good. I wish I'd come for dinner. Okay, before we move on to the next person on the list, do we have any listeners on frequency? Any listeners on frequency who would like to join us here on the main potato net itself? Please call net control now. Over. Check-ins for the main potato net. Please call net control. Okay, no takers. Kilo Delta 2 flying through America. This is November 2, fine Kentucky whiskey. Alex in Oak Ridge, New Jersey. I'm using a martini. Sounds awful to me, Alex, but to each his own. Alex, what's happening in Oak Ridge?
Okay, Roger. November 2, fine Kentucky whiskey, Kilo Delta 2. Fox Tango Alpha, sometimes flying through America, yeah. Oh, yes, Jules, IMC. I haven't flown an IMC in a while. Oh, my goodness, I think the last time I flew an IMC, and I won't say this too loud, was actually in a downpour in a glider. We had a thunderstorm that appeared literally almost out of nowhere. And this was along the Delaware River and the ridge line before the Delaware water gap in Pennsylvania. And boy, let me tell you, it appeared out of nowhere, and I found myself in a very awkward situation because gliders do not have what I would consider a six-pack of instruments, period. Yeah, we got out of there quick, and we landed safely, so that was all good. But I think my instructor did that on purpose. Anyway, KD2 SDA with the group. Good evening to all the spuds out there. Let's see, 78 wonderful, glorious, beautiful degrees here in Oak Ridge, New Jersey. Barometric pressure is 29.89 inches of mercury. It's holding steady for now. Let's see, today we had 13 hours and 53 minutes of visible light. The length of the day was 12 hours and 57 minutes. And as I said yesterday, the equinox is coming, boys and girls. I think it's the 21st. Let's go to the sun. SFI index is 143. It is climbing along with the KP index. It's about 4 right now. And we have 7 visible sunspots aiming our way. There was a CME that passed by earlier, so I do expect that we're going to get some geomagnetic storming within the next couple of hours or so. We'll see what happens. The sun's kind of finicky. All right, the last piece of news for the day, Dragon Crew 6 landed safely off of the Florida coastline this morning. And so that's the 6th Dragon SpaceX capsule that has gone up to the ISS and returned safely with a crew. Well, there you have it. Dinner report tonight was very simple. Cauliflower, that rice cauliflower. That's a pretty interesting innovation. That it's like it's cauliflower, but it's shaped like rice. It's kind of cool. And I had that mixed up with garlic and olive oil, and it tasted delicious, along with a plain hamburger and a cold beer. Alrighty. And to FKW, fine business as always. Excellent job on the net. A shout out to Joanna. Thanks for listening tonight. And also KS6SOK, my fellow Itara Mafioso. KD2 FDA, back to net.
Flying Through America. This is November 2, Fine Kentucky Whiskey. Thank you, Alex, for being with us. You're 5 over 9, sounding really, really good. And rice cauliflower. Yes, that is good stuff. I don't have it very often, but when I do, it's really, really good. Sauteed or fried or something like that. That sounds interesting. I think I've only had it steamed, in the bag, in the microwave, with a little butter on it, maybe. So let's try what you were describing. Thank you for the explanation of IMC. I had never heard that term before, and I guess it brings to mind the term IFR. I don't know if they're synonymous or not, but because I don't fly airplanes. Anyhow, thank you, Alex, and 73 to you. Enjoy your evening, and catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Kilo Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango. Kilo Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango. This is November 2, Fine Kentucky Whiskey. Dan is next OPA. Dan, what's happening? Over. CFKW, Fine Kentucky Whiskey. Kilo Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango. Fine Kentucky Whiskey. You know what that reminds me of, Bob? When somebody asks me if I do CW, I tell them, nope, I don't drink whiskey anymore. CW, Canadian whiskey? Yeah, I'm not a CW guy, as you can tell. But there you go. We all find what we like in the hobby, and we're all having fun, and that's what counts. That's why we do it. This is another great day to be alive. Let's see, we had 91.6 for a high today. Humid, yes. It's 82 at the moment, 72% humidity. The index is 86 degrees. Just, great day to be alive. I got out early this morning, got 8 miles in on the bike before it got too hot, and I was still sweating and pretty good at, 8:30 this morning. Got my 8 miles on the trail in, had a good time, and hardly anybody was out there. A few other old retired guys getting some exercise like myself, I assume. That's all I saw. Old guys biking. But that's okay, you gotta keep moving, and it works for me. I just wish I could get motivated to do it like daily, but yeah, that's not happening yet. Maybe next year. It's something to look forward to. Let's see, I'm just rambling here. For dinner, I had, same as last night, burger, hot dog, corn on the cob, macaroni salad, potato salad, and I am fat and happy. I didn't even have my after-dinner coffee. I'm just stuffed. Hope everybody is staying safe in the heat, staying hydrated, and hope everybody has a great evening. Bob, thanks for doing it. Appreciate all you guys do here. Oh, Brad, glad to hear you're doing great, getting up to speed with the logging and stuff. I'm not surprised. And you're doing a great job. And appreciate you stepping up. And appreciate all you guys do here for the net. Back to you, Bob, N2FKW. K3ZAT. Good evening, all. Kilo Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango. This is November 2, Fine Kentucky Whiskey. Understood that, the Canadian whiskey, i.e. CW, isn't your thing. Well, Canadian whiskey is not bad. The drinking kind, that is. Anyhow, Dan, thanks for being with us. The dinner report sounded great. You're 5 by 9, and all is good, Dan, as you would say. Life is wonderful. And we gotta, keep that in mind every day. When we get up in the morning and you see the green side of the grass, life is wonderful. Okay, I know you can't answer, Joanna, except in the AIM window with N2QFT. This is N2FTW. Thank you so much, Joanna, for joining us here tonight on the main potato net as the NCS Americas. It's good to have you, and we hope that you and Dick are doing well. Thanks for keeping us in your thoughts, because we are keeping you in ours. 73, Joanna, but keep on talking in the AIM window, no problem. And thanks for being with us. 73. Kilo Foxtrot 6, Foxtrot Oscar Kilo. This is N2FKW, Brad in East Stroudsburg. Solo net control station here in the main potato net. Brad, what's happening in East Stroudsburg and/or in particular in your workbench? Over. Contact. contact. That's KD2DAF. I had my problems. I'll be monitoring and checking it. Okay, Brad, if you can wait a minute, I'm going to go and jump back to Pete. KD2DAF, you're up on the main potato net. Tell us what's happening. Basically, high old death mic did something that ain't nice. It's giving me feedback up the nose, so I got the old MD100 Yazo death mic with this element and everything, so that's why I'm sounding the way I am, but at least it works. That was my excitement for the day. KD2DAF, this is UFW. Pete, thanks for being with us. Equipment issues. We understand. Glad that you got a working mic in place. You sound good. 5x9, sounding very, very good. Thank you for being with us, 73 Pete. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Now we'll go back to KF6FOK. Brad, take it away.
Very good, Bob. Thank you. And to FKW and the group, KF6FOK. Glad to be here tonight. Want to tell you, heartfelt thanks to W1JZR for his efforts teaching me logging on NetLogger this afternoon. So appreciated. If you study long enough, you can kind of figure it out. But when you have an Elmer, someone that kind of takes you by the hand and guides you the right way, how appreciated is that? So that was awesome. Well, that's what we did this afternoon, and really was a nice time. Made some adjustments to the monitor display. I now have the monitor and the NetLogger program and the AIM instant window, and in the background I have K3FEF's waterfall in the display. So I got them all up there, and I'm pleased with it. Bob, your fitness tonight is excellent as usual. You're 5'9 plus 10 and peaking to the 15 from time to time. And the local weather is 80 degrees and 81% humidity, so not too bad. We're getting there. Anyway, I did have my coffee today. As a matter of fact, I had 2 coffees, and there's nothing in the logbook that says I can't have a third. I love it. A neighbor brought over some more lead-acid batteries for me to play with. I didn't have too much 6 with them. One of them has a shorted, and the other one is not taking a charge. So, hey, you try and you do what you can. So tonight's dinner, I was the prep cook this morning for Roberta. We made some homemade mac and cheese with Velveeta, and she made a mac and cheese gluten-free for herself, and put on some hamburgers, and so that was tonight's dinner. It was outstanding. All right, that's about it for my egg timer. Let me wish everyone a 73, and fine evening, and good to be here together with all of you guys. N2FKW, this is KF6FOK. Back to net.
Kilo, Foxtrot 6, Foxtrot Oscar Kilo. This is M2FKW. Okay, Brad, thanks for being with us, and thanks for working with Gary, and Gary, thanks for working with Brad on NetLogger today. Yes, this was, some practice runs coordinated via telephone. That's a good way to do it. Another, if you have some issues and want some more one-on-one, I have used Zoom in the past with screen sharing to excuse the folks. Sometimes, well, except it sounds like you've got a screen. I've got a little guy here next to my rig. It's about a 12 and a half inch screen. I get the check-in window, the monitors window, and the AIM window filling up my screen. I've got a page away, if you will, to go look at the SDR waterfall. And lately I've been finding that the November 1, November Tango Echo SDR in Massachusetts is useful for me to pick up these people in New England that I have a hard time hearing and can't hear them that well on the K3 FEF either. Okay, it could just be my ears. That could be the other issue. It's speaker or headphones. I have to rely on the SDR from some. Thank you, Brad. 73 to you, and we'll catch you tomorrow night. And you're going to give it a try Thursday, so I'll try to be here. I will try to be here. Let me see. Oh, well, I have a Zoom meeting at 6, so I should be able to be here by the 7 o'clock net time, I think. Okay, 73 Brad. Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Romeo. This is November 2, Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Jared in Nottingham, New Hampshire. Welcome to the main Potato Net, Jared. Thanks for finding us and listening to us. And by the end of the evening, after the clerical staff gets done, you will have a potato number that shows up on NetLogger. Jared, what's happening in Nottingham, and could you tell us a little bit about your rig and antenna? Over.
Good evening, everyone. That's using an old Drake Tango Romeo 7, running through a Cobra Senior antenna, dipole. Actually didn't eat dinner quite yet, but I'll figure out something later. And we had a high of 89.1 degrees today, and currently it is dropping. Right now about 64.9 degrees at the moment. But, yeah, definitely a very hot day, especially at work. At any rate, I guess that's it. And, I'll, try to catch you guys again next time. Tomorrow, anyway. Possibly. So, we shall see. At any rate, 7-3, everyone. And have a good night. KV1 LPR, back to net control.
Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Romeo. This is November 2, Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Thank you, Jared, for joining us. Welcome to the main Potato Net. I'm going to see you're up on NetLogger, so that's not a new thing to you. I'm going to try to put a link to the web page for the main Potato Net in the AIM window so that you can find it if you haven't already. Step 3 to you. Everything is working well here. I got you 10 over 9, sounding really good. So don't be a stranger, Jared. Come on back. We try to be here 7 nights a week. 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay then, moving on. We have a second newbie tonight. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo November Victor. This is November 2 Foxtrot Kilo Victor. I got all tied up. November 2 Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Mark in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Welcome to the main Potato Net. If you could, tell us about what's happening in your neighborhood, about your rig, antenna, and throw in if you can. Go ahead, Mark. Charlie 3, Bravo November Victor, Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo November Victor. This is November 2 Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Mark in Bethlehem, PA. You're up next on the main Potato Net. Take it away, Mark. Okay, I guess Mark is not with us. He dropped off NetLogger, I suspect. I think he was there. I don't remember. But if you're not, it was very good for me. I needed a relay to get you checked in. Don't change your mark. Try it again tomorrow if you can. For now, I'm marking you as no response, probably because you're not hearing us or we're not hearing you. Or both. Kilo 4, Victor, Juliet, Kilo 4, Victor, Juliet, Kilo. Kevin in Charleston, South Carolina. I don't know if you can still hear us. Or if you can hear us at all this evening. If you're there, Kevin, you're up next. Go ahead. Kilo 4, Victor, Juliet, Kilo, KK4, VJK, this is N2FKW. Go ahead, Kevin. KK4, VJK, this is N2FKW. Be advised, negative copy. I see you on NetLogger, but I could not hear you. Want to give it one more try? KK4, VJK, this is N2FKW. Go ahead, sir. Okay, Kevin, thanks for giving it a try. Negative copy. We'll get you, as the conditions change, we'll be able to hear you better. Okay, let's see, moving on. We are at the end of our list. Do we have any last-minute check-ins? Last-minute check-ins for the wonderful Maine Potato Net. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Oscar India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Oscar India, acknowledged. Anyone else? Okay then, instant service, Scott. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Oscar India. This is N2FCW. Scott, how are things going in Wind Gap, PA? Over.
Yeah, that's about like every place else. Hot. It's all good. You live with it. The next week's supposed to be in the 70s, so we'll deal with it. Snow's coming sooner or later. Yeah, well, nobody wants to hear that word. Oh, well. All good. We had it. Sausage ravioli for supper tonight. Pretty good. Just got home and settled in a little bit. I figured I'd come out and shop a little bit. Look on the tail end of the net. Look at that. Everything works out for a reason, right? So, with all that being said, good hearing everybody. I won't hold it. Probably nobody. Probably talking to myself and you, Bob. Everybody else is probably gone. So, with all that, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Oscar India. Back to net control. 73. Good night.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Oscar India. This is November 2, Fox Kilo Whiskey. Thank you, Scott, for joining us. Good to hear you. Better late than never. 59 plus 10. Hot in your neighborhood as well. Thanks for the quick dinner report. And 73, Scott. Try us again tomorrow. Check-ins for the Maine Potato Net. Please call. Okay then, I guess that wraps it up. This is November 2, Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey, N2, FKW Bob in North Syracuse, New York. It has been my pleasure to be your net control station and your net logger for this Ruby Tuesday evening session of the wonderful Maine Potato Net. I'd like to wish a 73 and a good night to all the spuds and the spudettes who showed up this evening. We had a total of 18, one way or the other. And without check-ins, we don't have a net. So thank you so much, folks, for making it happen. N2FKW will now clear this frequency, returning it to regular amateur radio U73. Good night, all.
Enjoyed that very much. Thanks, Bob.
Thank you, Brad. Good night. KD2DAF, KD2EMQ. Did you wake up, Pete?
I don't know, Tom. I got something's crazy with it's like I got two different mics I just plugged in here. It's like they were just jammed in the stupid transmitter. I tried two different mics. And I can't unkey.
With the amp on, is it the amp that's sticking? Or is your radio?
It's the transmitter. I'm plugging the mic in and out to talk here with the radio. Yeah.
So it's the amp that's sticking.
Trying to find them.
Did you try cleaning the contacts in the amp?
I don't know. KD2EMQ. Didn't your radio do that as well, Tom? And you sent it back and they changed a transistor or something?
Well, it wouldn't do nothing. It wouldn't even come on. The radio wouldn't. That was the 3000. There was something was blown in a diode or something. I had no low voltage, they said. No, I'm thinking these transistor amps, sometimes the contacts in the amp get screwed up. And there's an easy way to clean them. I called up Ameritron, and I talked to the guy down there, the tech, and he helped me. You take and you on, and put about 12, 13 watts into it. That gives you don't want 400 watts. And you put it on RTTY or something with a carrier. And key it up with a carrier. But not over 300 or 400 watts. And then take your operate and standby switch, and while it's keyed up, click that off and on. And that'll clean your contacts up. It's silly, but it works. Now and then I have to do it with mine. The first time they sent me a new set of contacts. It's only a little board you screw in. But the guy asked me, he said, did you try cleaning them? And I said no, and he told me how to do it. And I cleaned them up, and I called him back. I said, geez, thanks an awful lot. I said, I'll send back the new contacts you sent me. He said, keep them.
I'll be darned. Yeah, every once in a while on this rig, I will lose receive. It's not very often, but the relay in it just didn't make the transfer. And I have to do the same thing, bit of back current in it, and then it's all cleared up and it works just fine. I haven't had that happen in months and months though, so but, all right. I thought maybe you had that happen before where we get stuck in transmit. Anyway, I'll let you and KD2DAF get together. I just wanted to jump in there with both feet. 73 Tom, have a great evening, and we'll catch up with you soon. KF6.
You too, Brad. And that was with the 3000, but it was something blue. I think he said it was a diode or something. And it took out, I think he said low power. I didn't have, I forget all of what I lost. The high-speed tuning was gone. There was a bunch of stuff that was gone, and it wouldn't transmit unless you clicked it back and forth a couple times, and then it would transmit real low, and it wouldn't stay in. The contacts wouldn't stay said it wasn't anything I did, was it? Because I hadn't used the radio in I don't know how long. It had sat there, and I went to use it, and it did that. And he said, no. He says, that happens every now and again. He said, nothing to do with what you did. He said, and I said, but not a very good radio to do that. He said, no, the 3000 was one of Yezu's better made radios. He said, we have less problems with them than with just about anyone, except the older ones. So, okay, I'll let you go, Brad. You have yourself a good one. KD2EMQ will be clear with you.
Yeah, very good, Tom. All right, my friend. We'll catch up with you soon. Probably tomorrow night. KS6FOK.
Yeah, Tom, I think I'm just going to send it back to factory so on the old radio. Because any mic does it, and they can't have a bunch of stuck mics, so it's definitely internal. And it's probably a PR relay or something to do with the audio, and I sure can't do anything with it. Oh, it's the radio then that's messed up, not the amplifier. Okay, I got you. Which radio is it? It's a DX10. That ain't that old, but it is Royal. Come on, me and plug it in and out. Yeah, you know, I got different mics, like factory mics, and it says transmit on all of them. You unplug it by unplugging it, and the box is off, everything else is off. That would make anything do anything here. And that's a royal pain in the you-know-where. You got a box, insure it, and all that happy stuff. Yeah, but that ain't a big radio, is it? DX10 they had problems with. You ought to call the guy up and talk to him. The guy at Yezu, he's got a real heavy English accent, and he's really a nice guy. Tell him exactly what it's and how long you've had it, and he'll tell you right off. I tried to fix mine. I tried to figure what was wrong with that mic 3000, and I finally called him up and I got that guy. Geez, I forget his name. He's got a real heavy English accent, you gotta listen close to understand him. But, oh yeah, mate, it's blah, 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 blah. And I said, is that a big deal? He said, no. But he straightened me right out. But if I'm not mistaken, they had some problems with that DX10. I'm sure it's nothing. It's under warranty, isn't it? Yeah, but it's a royal pain in the, you know, where go to pay to get it down there, have it sit there for a while and get it back and all this heavy stuff. But yeah, I ain't got the ambition tonight. I'll throw on the old radio if I got something that works, and then worry about boxing this mother up. Insurance for $8,000 and hope it don't get there. I never even insured mine. I never bothered with it. They wanted a fortune. It wasn't bad. And the 3000 is, if I'm not mistaken, is way bigger than that DX10. But I never bothered insuring it. Of course, I was paying for it. This was, it's been out of warranty for forever. This is the first real decent bass I got, the 3000. And it still works good. That's the only problem I ever had with it. But they weren't bad. They don't take very long, a couple of weeks. And they had it pretty well straightened out. They called me up because it's not under warranty. And they told me roughly what it was going to cost. And they said, we can have it out tonight. They called me in the morning, and I said, do it. I says, I'll pay you. not that big of a deal. And especially if it's under warranty, you're not even going to pay anything. They'll pay the shipping back. All you got to do is ship it down. And it shouldn't cost that much. I'll bet you, well, I don't know how much I insure it for, but I'll bet you under $50 if you don't insure it for a whole lot. Yeah, I'll have to see what, see, talking probably no background noise. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was a mic. I just changed that and then found out that, you know, whatever mic or mic cord I put in here, it, does it. So, now looky there. Now this is kind of interesting, Tom. I changed mics, and I left it plugged in, and it's on sideband, and when I stop talking, it on keys. That's interesting. Oh, sideband, so it ain't, no, I'm still not getting received. What am I thinking about? When I'm not talking, the needle don't bounce. Okay. She's still crappy. Okay, I was gonna say, it ain't your, mic plug, is it? I had a bad mic plug on one of these. It just needed a touch of solder on one of the wires. Came loose. But, send it back. And you know what else? They'll line it up for you. They don't, well, they do that with every radio that comes in. I told them, I said, could you check the frequency alignment, upper and lower side particularly, and so on and so forth. And he said, oh, we do that automatically with every one they get in. So when you get it back, it'll be exactly lined up, and plus they'll put any updates in it. Any updates that have come since it was issued, they'll check and see what the last update was put in, and they'll put in all the necessary updates and everything. When you get it back, it'll be better than a new radio. It'll be all updated and everything, and all it'll cost you is shipping down. So really, when you think about it, it ain't that bad. The only thing I'm not sure is, I don't know where my receipt or that, because stuff is, I've had this stuff for I don't know how long. I have to bury his papers, or just give me the serial number and let them run it. You don't have to send down, I didn't even send down the power cord. I think it's in the mic. All they need is the radio. Right now I'm seeing the mic would push the talk like I'm supposed to. And it don't show audio peaks until I talk again and see the mic. But this is a different mic. So I don't know if the radio system, we'll see if it keeps on happening. I guess that's all you can do. Keep on running until it does it again or something. You're on it now? Yeah, this is what the original DAU mic, MD100, that's mic, but it was doing it when I first changed it about 10 minutes ago, it was doing it. So, more than likely it's something internal. The TNT, they don't do that with a relay anymore. That's always electronics now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all done through an IC. Everything is digital. That's a DX10 just come out a little while ago. Well, not a little while ago, but it's not that old. Wouldn't it be a bummer if it is the mic jack and the radio? I'm not going to touch it because if it's working, I'm going to leave it this way. Could be. I was all set to send, what radio was that? My 7000. My ICOM, that happened. And I never had no problems with it till I switched mics. And I thought, what the hell, I wonder. And I took and moved the thing up and down and tightened it up. Tightened it as tight as I could get it, the little ring around it. And it was okay then. So I took it all, took the cover off and the bottom cover and got in there. And there was one wire was loose, and that radio had everything on it. Upper side, lower side, AM, FM, UHF, VHF, HF, and it was jam-packed. Everything was crammed in there. And right where the mic, thank God the mic plug was right on the bottom of it. So I took off the rear cover and you could get right to it. And there was one wire that was a little bit loose that had the coating, the insulation taken off of it. And it was hitting the cover. And I put the plug in and moved it up and down. And when you moved it up and down, if it wasn't tight, the ring on the outside, that wire would hit the casing. And that's what the problem was. So I just took a drop of solder and resoldered it. And I took a little tape and put it so if it did come loose again, it couldn't hit the casing. It wouldn't hit nothing. I isolated it. I never had any problems with it again. But that drove me nuts for for the longest. And it all started when I switched mics.
Yeah, I guess I'm talking. The audio ain't that high, but I ain't talking, right?
Well, we're real close, but you're giving me a 25 over. No problem whatsoever. In fact, you sound better now than you usually sound. Usually you're a tad bit bassy to me. You always sound just a little bit bassy. Don't go change it, because that's probably just me. But now you sound just exactly like you sound in real person.
Okay, well, this is the Yaesu factory mic with the factory mic head. I did get one of the entertainment mic things that plug into it, but I'll leave it the way it is. And we'll see what happens. I'm just afraid to touch the... yeah, it's got the modular plug in the front, so I'm afraid it's... that's not either. The screws right next to it and everything. If you take it apart, it's not like the old 11-meter rigs that you had room around them. You could see parts and you could actually desolder and solder stuff in them. None of the fancy stuff here.
Oh, you got the modular plug. They suck.
Yes, they do, man. The old 8, 10, or 12 pin, you had something to work with, but the modular, you're dead. I just got to make sure I don't... the desk is kind of full of junk now. I got to make sure I just don't pump that plug. There's two different mics, two different plugs. So it would have to be the chassis plug if two different mics did it. Keep an eye on it. See, my voice just ain't going up, so you say, I have to find out what I got on the stupid meter now. I see a little bit of swing if I pay attention, and that's how I know it's working.
Well, like I said, you're good. I don't know if you got the amp, if you're going through the amp or not. But you're 25 over here. You're coming in, you know, pretty much as loud as you ever do. What the hell was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, you got the modular thing. You don't have one of them things that changes the modular to the 8-pin round, do you? Because that could be screwed up, your jumper.
No, that's what's on here now that made it work. I changed mics and everything. Yeah, this Yaesu desk mic has that. The modular and the round plug in the back of the mic. You turn the cable around for whichever radio it happens to be.
Oh, okay, I know what you did. Like on the MD100. But see, I couldn't do that. I bought two Yaesu digital radios. And the reason I bought them was I said, well, Yaesu, I said, I remember remember what you said. I said I can just take this MD100 and unplug it and plug the modular into one's UHF and one's VHF. They're like bookends. Identical, except one's ultra high and one's very high frequency. One's 440 and one's 2 meters. And they're digital and FM. And I'll be damned if I hug the thing out of the MD100 and it won't fit. Yaesu makes two, unlike Icon, because it's got all their modulars are the same size. They make two, Yaesu does. There's one big one, and there's one little teeny one. And mine came with the little teeny one, and the MD100's got a big one on it. I said, son of a gun. So I ended up having to use the damn hand mics on them. No, I did something smart, Tom. I got tired of looking at all my hand mics, and I put them someplace. Real good. Because that's the first thing I was going to do is switch it. I put them in a box or drawer in one of the desks upstairs. I got to tear the house apart to find them. But I got all these hand mics. I said, hey, I'll put them in this box, and I'll put them upstairs here, and they'll be out of the way. Well, they all are out of the way. Oh, I got mine right here. This place is a mess, you know that. But I got all the mics right here. I always keep the hand mic, because you never know. These mics, a lot of these mics I bought were them cheap ones from that guy there. An electric condenser one. And this is a real cheap one. It's Shua Humahina. It's some kind of Chinese thing. It's on a little tripod. But it's neat and it works neat. But you never know when they're going to conk out. So I always got extra mics. And last resort, I hate using a hand mic, you know that. But last resort, I'll put in the hand mic. You know, I found something else. Most of these radios, the mic that comes with them, the hand mic, sounds better than any bass mic you put on the thing. Yeah, I noticed that too when I was doing long ago. I was doing something, and same thing, they gotta have this mic that can let it sound good, because that's what they're selling. So they can't afford to make a beautiful radio and put a $2 mic element in there. Well, I think they match them up. Especially, well, all of them. I've never heard anybody that sounds like on the 7300s. Everybody first gets them, uses the stock mic. I've never heard one that sounds bad yet. No matter what their voice was, the pitch or anything, it always sounds better on the stock mic. The only problem is, I hate using the stock mic. I hated even using the stock mic. Roderick Crawford is all I can think of. Remember from Highway Patrol back in the 60s, early 60s, late 50s? 10-4. He had that old 56 Ford with the bubblegum machine on it. Had one of them Shure mics that the buttons was up on the top side of the thing. And he was always big, fat, sloppy guy. Looks like he slept in a suit. He always got out of the car and he never pushed the button on the mic to transmit. He just held the mic 10-4. Hey Tom, I don't know where I got it, but I got one. It's an industrial mic like that. You could be a murder weapon. I mean, it's heavy Bakelite. It's got a what do you call it? The little doorknob thing you hang on. That's all metal on the back of the mic, and then it's the knob. I mean, that sucker's built, and I never got to try it on any of the radios here. I just grabbed it because you reminded me with Roger Crawford, and I wanted one. But it's a 4-pin, so I'll be limited to what the heck I can put it on. But just for laughs, I'd like to use it on something.
Norway 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
82 DAS. Yeah, 82 EMQ. I didn't catch that. The guy that came in, what'd you
And on the call is November 2 X-ray Papa Mike. The name is Artie. I'm down here by not too far from Kennedy Airport. Just been listening to you for the past 20 minutes. This is the Icon 73 with a W2EMY desk microphone.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm on a 73. I got 3 radios in line. And a 7300, a 590 SG, and the AZU 3000. I'm on the 7300 now. I'm on a, I can't pronounce it. I'm not even going to make an attempt. It's some kind of Chinese thing.
Well, it sounds pretty good. You don't have to spend you don't have to spend $1 million to sound good. So, I hear everybody's pretty good down here. 20 over signals, so very good audio. All right, you guys carry on. I just thought I'd throw that out there for cheap knockoff microphone. It appears to be working pretty good.
Oh, yeah. You're sounding good. Excellent audio, no problem. You're running through an amp or just on the radio?
I am running in the amp. I'm exercising. I have a ACOM 1010 and I'm running it right now. CP 600 watts.
Oh, an ACOM. Oh, that's a 4-letter word for me. I got rid of it. I had an ACOM A2100. And when it worked, it was dynamite. But it kept breaking down. And I was lucky. The guy at HRO, Steve, the district manager, I had it about 3 years. I'm lucky I got 6 months worth of use out of it. And I called him up. I said, it's broken again. Every day something went. Mains board, this board, that board, the tube. And he says, look, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Because I had nothing but problems with it. I'll give you what you paid for it and I'll buy it back. So he bought the thing back from me. That was $4,200. This was a while ago. I don't know. I'm not even sure they still make the A2100. But what a jump. No, is that that one you got now? What is it, 1010 or whatever? Is that transistor?
No, it's got the one tube in it. It's a 700 watt tube amplifier.
I'm
having problems with it also. One of the outputs went, and I've got to get this out to somebody to have it serviced, and I also want to switch it from 110 to 220. The only McGill I'm having is trying to find an authorized service center, somebody who works on these things. I really don't want to throw in a box and ship it somewhere. I have no problem driving it somewhere within 200, 300 miles to have it serviced.
HRO, there's a guy down in their Virginia store is where they sell their ACOS from. And that guy that's down there is just a block over from where the store is. I can't think of the name of the town in Virginia, but they're right close by. I'll tell you what you do. Get a hold of ACOM, and there's a guy there. What the hell is his name? They're real ACOM. I don't know if you've dealt with them before, but they answer their emails really, really quick. And there's a guy there. He'll send you back exactly where to send it. So they'll give you, they always gave me a choice. I could send it back to the factory, which was overseas, or being as Virginia is much closer, I could send it down to Virginia. And, they'll ask you if you want to try and fix it yourself. With the tube, they sent me a new tube. One of them big ceramic jobbers. And I figured, how hard could it be to put a tube in? Oh, what a pain in the ass that was. The thing would not come out. You have to push down and turn it. And you can't get your hand in there to get any pressure on it. There's coils and all kinds of other crap. And you bend anything. I got it in, but never again. I called the guy up, or emailed the guy. I told him, I said, I'll send it. But he'll tell you where that guy is. I can't think of the name of that town down in Virginia where the guy fixes them. He's good, that guy down there in Virginia, and he's fairly quick too. He's expensive, yo. If yours is under warranty, you won't have to worry about it.
All right, good deal. Good deal. All right, I'll take a listen here. I don't want to hog it up here. Again, my name is Artie, and we're in Cedarhurst, New York. Just about a mile and a half south of Kennedy Airport. Any chance to call or the name yet, and we'll listen to your call then. Thank you for the information. Appreciate it.
Okie dokie. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And the call is Kilo Delta 2, so Mike, Quebec. And we're up around Port Jervis. If you're not familiar, it's right where the three states come together, Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania. I'm about maybe 85, 90 miles northwest of the city.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, I know exactly what's like. All right, guys, I'll let you carry on. We'll be here listening. Q2EM2 and 2XPM. Thanks for the info again.
Okie doke. I wish I had the name of that town and that other guy's name, but all that junk I'd have to dig through the file. But anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you. Well, at least you can get it fixed good by somebody that does that work. That's the thing that counts. Oh, ACOM's great at answering their emails. They're 10,000 times quicker than HRO or DX Engineering or any. You send them an email, and you get it back like there's I don't know how many hours difference between them. I think it was, 5 hours UTC. I think they're 6 or 7 hours different. But taking that into consideration, they must send them back just as soon as they get them, because it doesn't take long at all. Val, that's the guy's name, Val. I couldn't think of his name. He's their head guy. And he'll send you all kinds of information if you want it. They sent me a tube. Them tubes are expensive. They cost more than a lot of radios. That was big. I forget what the hell it was. Big ceramic. Well, one tube, and it was put out. I accidentally put out like 2,400 watts. You didn't melt anything? What was that? You didn't happen to melt something with that power? Nope. Not a thing. And I got small jumpers too. They're real expensive jumpers. Real expensive. But they're only, they're the size of 8X. RG8X. They're not the big, actually, I'm looking at one now. Actually, they're not much more than 58. They're not very thick at all, but I only got a little stub. And then it goes to 450 ohm ladder line. And that stuff will hold, oh Christ, you probably put 5K through that junk. Yeah, well, I'm glad this works. I'm glad this is the Icon desk mic was there. Yeah, my face was there, Mike Element. I also had I can't tell you what makes Mike it is, that side guy made it. Put a jump on the back so it matched the, I believe these have an external output on them on the mic. I forget without looking at it. Right off the back of the mic, but this is a factory mic, but it sounds that darn good. I'm just gonna leave it problem. I wonder, maybe it was there, Mike. I'm afraid that we're going to plug to find out, Tom, but we'll see if it changes. Well, if you may, you'll leave it that way for just so long, and then you'll have to wiggle it. And but then modular plugs suck. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something in one end or the other of the plug. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Just so like I said, I lost all my hand mics. I put them upstairs someplace because I wasn't using them. And there's a little desk drawer or something someplace. I said, gee, I'll put them all here. Well, I did. The only hand mic I got here is to the 2-meter rigs, man. I got, and the A57Z, which I got to light up one of these, my little Yaesu, I got to use that once in a while just for the heck of it and blow the dust out of it, even though it is solid state. But that's about it. I just grabbed a beer. I didn't have anything to eat, but I got so... Am I sending carriers or something when I don't talk? I don't know. Key up and don't talk. I'm not, but I'm seeing fuzz on the scope here on the radio. Yeah, you are. I'm picking up fan noise. You probably got it on me too. But I'm picking up fan noise on you. It's not bad. You're way over. The fan noise is, I don't know, give me a 7 or an 8 or something like that. I didn't really pay much attention to it either. And you're coming in at like 20, but you were up to 25 or 30 over. That's one thing you got to remember with them mics. Don't talk too far away from them. Yeah, and I got to see. I got it's a Jetstream KTS 30M, and I can hear it. It's full of dust is what it is. I got to take that sucker apart. I did it with one of the other ones. Well, guys, I'm going to tell you how long I've had that power supply, but I can see dust wasn't going to vent. There's dust on the wires. I'll have to switch this radio to another power supply so I can afford to take the other one apart and give it a bath. Yeah, I got to take and I got the big fan on high. I'm probably picking up like it's going out of style. But I don't care. It's hot in here. And I mean hot. I got that big, what is it, 22-inch fan or 21-inch fan. And I'm sitting right in front of that. So I know this mic's picking it up. Now the other mic, the INRAD mic, that's a Caroride mic. It only picks up right off the front of it. So it probably wouldn't be picking up this fan at all. But this mic picks up all around, every which way. So it's probably picking it up. But I don't for somebody to say something on the net. But I don't care. I don't care. It's hot in. Hey, I gotta get out of here. It's 20 to 9. I didn't realize it. I was just wondering what happened to you. That's why I called you. And I wanted to ask you, how's Marty doing? Marty, and have you heard from Steve? I haven't heard from nobody in months. Okay, my memory is shot skied here, but I believe it was either yesterday or the day before Steve called me up on a landline. And we yapped for a while. And haven't heard him on the radio. I think he would get back on here. He's still kicking, but he's always has some kind of medical problems. He doesn't. Well, he's like me. He doesn't like any hospital. He went to some hospital for something, but, man, when I worked with state hospitals, we had a patient that needed to be in Horton Hospital or Orange Regional or whatever the heck it was. You had to babysit to make sure they didn't do anything. So I got to see all the different hospitals and how people were treated and how often they came to check them out in the whole 9 yards. That scares me. I definitely say, hell, what the heck? It's a place, another swear word. Yeah, I got to see all that stuff, and man, that scares the living blank out of me. I mean, if you really wanted to find a real good hospital where they're really going to take care of you and care for you, lots of Charlie. So, you haven't heard from Marty. I talked to Steve must have been about a month ago. He called up, and he sounded like he was on the verge of a nervous breakdown. He said he's going to see about being with family. This was bothering him, and that was bothering him. You know Steve. And he sat there and rattled on for, oh Christ, I'll bet you close to an hour on the telephone now. And that's the last I heard of him. He said something about family in California. I thought maybe he decided to sky to California. But I haven't heard Marty in I don't know how long. Of course, I haven't had the 2-meter rig on. There's nobody on there no more. I got sick of, I run that off a separate power supply. I got sick of leaving the thing on all the while. All it does is make heat, and nobody's ever on it. So, we ought to get a gang together and start talking on VHF again, 2-meter, through the repeater. You don't think we could do a simplex between like me and you? No, you're on the other side of the mountain, probably not. Maybe on the digital, I got the UHF, VHF digital, Yaesu digital. I forget what they call theirs. But we might be able to do it on digital. You heard how, when I was talking to Marty that day, how it come up when we went from FM to digital. But on FM, no. I can tell you're in there. I heard you talking to Joe one day. I can tell you're in there, but I can't quite make out what you're saying. But I gave up on the beam idea. I had a beam all picked out, and I had everything all ready. I was going to order it. And I'm glad I didn't, because nobody's even on anymore. I used to hear you and Joe on the 760 machine. I don't even hear you on there no more. Yeah, I kind of like using still a simplex if possible. Yeah, and not the time to repeat it at all, but I enjoy it. I got the Azo FCM 7250 digital mobile right here, which basically I just got programmed this stuff, which is a raw pain in the for the repeater. But do you think we could do that simplex digital on C4 digital? I don't know. Someday we'll have to try it. I ain't got I don't know what antenna's hooked to what right now. So I could try it on the big antenna. Although now would be a bad time. I'll tell you why. The leaves are still on the trees. When the leaves come off, that would be an altogether different story. But right now, I don't think I'd hitch it without a repeater. But what the hell? Nobody uses a 760 machine. You just gotta watch you don't time it out. I could put the timer on mine so I wouldn't, it shut me down. I'd time out before the repeater timed out. I listened for months on there, and I'm exaggerating, Pete. That was on all the time. And the only guy that was ever on there was Ed. Ed and Bob from across the river. And I can hit them with a rock. I can talk to them simplex with a walkie-talkie. I don't even need the repeater for them. But they ain't even on no more. And that guy that was disturbing everything, they went on, Bob and Ed went on, where we used to go on CV. What the hell channel were we on? I forget. 28 or 38, I think we were on. They're on that because they keep bugging me to get on CV. They're on there. That guy that was driving everybody nuts that lived over by Park Avenue, he moved. Poor white trash. I think he got thrown out of his house. But he's gone. So they all went back on sideband. Every time I talk to them, go back on sideband on 38, lower side. There's a gang of us here. I forget who he said was there, but he said there's a gang. I listened a couple times during the day, and I didn't hear anybody there. But, oh, there's one other thing. You never told me if you heard from Marty. And what became of Dave? Dave's not here. The last I talked to him, he was going to move to Russia. He was going out with this Russian, he was corresponding with this Russian girl, and I said, watch out, they only want to get over here, and then they'll divorce you once they get in this country. He said, no, I'm going over there. He was going to go over to Russia and live, and I haven't seen him since. I don't believe that. You got somebody who wants to move to Russia, somebody else who wants to be with a girlfriend in China. You gotta be out of your loving mind. Well, have you heard from him? He's not on the police force anymore. He used to stop in all the time. He hasn't stopped in oh hell, months and months and months and months. No, I haven't seen him in a long time and or heard of him, but I could start snooping around on the old 11-meter band just for laughs. It was fun down there, and I don't know, it's different, but anyhow, I don't, I'm going to talk to myself here. Definitely see that piano. I got to switch power supplies tomorrow, darn it, that's, I had that problem before, and I forget what I did. I had a can of that canned air that they sell you, and I also got a, well, it's an air pump for your car, a 12-volt little compressor, and I put something on that and hooked up this power supply, and it had like 30, I don't know how many pounds of air, but it gives a punch, and it's real clear stuff. That was nice.
Hey, Tom,
Yeah,
is the name of the town called Reston?
that's it.
Okay, I just saw I did a Google search on the internet and I came across them.
Weston, Virginia. That's it. I couldn't think of it. I got a friend that lives down there too. I'm in a 160 net on Friday night. And he lives right around the corner from the place. But I can't think of the guy's name. But that's it.
The guy's name is Rick. His call is November 1, Romeo Mike.
There you go. You got it.
Okay, you say the guy's good?
It was always mine. He fixed it good. And he didn't take too awful long, except once when I sent it down when he was on vacation. But it's breaking down, and I don't think take new boards and stuff and put them in. But, yeah, I don't think it broke down, like I said, because he was fixing it wrong. I think it was just that particular model. Because the guy from HRO told me, he said, I'm buying them all back. And HRO sends all their stuff to him, all their ACOM stuff, and I don't know if they send their other amps to him or not. But I never had no problems with them.
Yeah, the 2100 was inherent of problems that it was written in it. But, okay, Tom, appreciate the information. I'll reach out to this guy tomorrow. I'll give him a talk and maybe I can make something happen. Thank you for the information. Appreciate it.
Okie dokie, good luck.
And you guys are normally here in the...
No. In fact, I'm getting off here in short order. There's a net starts at 7 o'clock, the main potato net, and we're left over from that. They're usually done. It usually takes an hour. There's only one at 8. And the ID was done in the net, and he never came back when they called him. So I called him to find out what happened. Turns out he was having trouble with his radio.
All right, good deal. All right, yeah, it's not a main container. I haven't been on here in months, but good to know. Okay, Tom, thank you very much. I'm going to send off an email to this guy right now and talk to him a little bit. KB2AM2 and 2XPM. By the way, your last car on this cost of $40.
Yeah, I didn't look at the meter, but you're up there. You're way up.
Have a good evening, and again, thanks for the information. We'll stand by here a little bit with you. I'll pop the email in 2XPM.
Okie dokie. KD2EMQ will be cleared with you, and back to you, Pete. Just quick, have you talked to Marty lately? Landline-wise, not too long ago. He's up and down between here and down south. He's going okay, and I can't remember when he's coming back. I gotta start taking notes or something. Yeah, it's good you found a good dealer because, man, you send an amp like that to the wrong person and they can do you improper. So I'm glad that works out for that guy. Well, Val from ACOM, from the company, he told me about him, and I mentioned it to Steve, and Steve said, yes, from HRO. He said, that's where we send all our stuff. And he did, I can't blame him for breaking down. The thing was just the junk. Everybody that had one had nothing but problems. And that's unusual, because I looked at ACOM in general before I bought that, and they were rated really high, 4 or 5 stars on every place. But anyway, I gotta get out of here, Pete. It's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know what to tell you, the radio. I don't know if I touch it or not, because it's working beautiful now. That's funny with the official microphone and everything here. Tell you what, I'm going to get that up done. Before you leave, I'm going to twist that mic connector on the radio and see if I can talk. Hello, Tom, I guess I am, right? Yeah, you're still good. Okay, well, I'll leave it back to what it is, I'll tell you that much. I'm glad it sounds that good. So I had a high-old mic on there before then. Well, I didn't see my, but it's in here, but I'm all factory, the official microphone and the official radio there. That's the way it is. Maybe I get to work that way. Well, you sound good. You sound better on that mic than you ever did on the aisle. I don't know if you were using the aisle or you were using that one like Marty had. I forget the name of that. I remember you guys bought them. But you were only to me. I have trouble hearing bass. I think my one is the hearing's going in it. They say you lose your bass tones first. And I have trouble hearing bass, especially at a distance. Well, I never had trouble with you because you're so damn close. You could probably yell out the window and I'd hear you. But you do sound better now. Anyway, I'm going to let you go. If you hear Marty, or you hear Steve, or you hear Dave, or any of them, tell them I was asking. You could tell them tell Marty I got a new car. I finally bought a WRX, and I like it. It's extremely fast, and that's it. Tell them I was asking about them. I said 73s. Anyway, with that KD2EMQ, we're going to be clear. One quick question. Did you get a new radar detector for your new car? Yes, I did. $350. And that was cheap. That was the cheapest one I could get. Radar detectors went through the ceiling. But they got everything in them now. This one's got GPS. Whenever I get near the house, it'll say GPS loaded, something point, approaching something point. I forget what it said. They got everything. They do everything now, but they're expensive. This one, it spots, if you put it on distant, it'll spot my rear end. They've been sitting on the hawk's nest, nailing the motorcycles and stuff. And actually, when I got the new car, I had to go up to the hawk's nest and see how it held the road. It holds the road. It rides terrible. Every little bump, every little stone you feel. Boom, boom, boom. But boy, does it hold the road. There's no sway whatsoever. You know what it's like? You had a little sports car. My buddy had an Austin Healey 3006 when he was in school. And this rides just like that, like a buckboard. But it holds the road. There's no sway at all. I can go over to Hawk's Nest about 60 or 70 and stay on my side of the road. And there's no sway. You just turn the wheel and you turn. That's it. Unbelievable. Tom, in about 68, my friend and I got the Datsun 2000. He got a Porsche 914, I believe it was, the mid-engine, but with the VW motor. It wasn't fast, but take him down to Offnet, you wouldn't catch him. And we used to go out at night with the better headlights and driving lights so we could light up the road. Both had at night, and we'd play tag going up and down the Offnet and all that stuff at night. And don't ask me, somebody was looking over my shoulders, I'm still alive, I'll tell you that one. Oh, I've been testing this. Today I went out 209 and right past 211. You make a left, you go up through Oakland Valley. And all them roads are just freshly paved, all nice, and they're all curves. I mean 20-mile-an-hour curves, and I literally fly over them roads. No sway whatsoever. I went all up through Oakland Valley, past Hartwood Club, cut across 42, and went on Old Plank Road, all the way up to Glen Stay, and then I got tired. So I cut, instead of going to Berryville, and then coming back down along the river, I went to Pond Eddy. Cut down on Pond Eddy, and I went along 97 on the river. I was flying, and this guy was ahead of me. He kept playing games, and the car isn't really broke in, so I don't like to really different drivings on it. It changes the torque curve of the motor. And I put it down into Super Sport. And I seen the RPMs go up. And I hit the paddle shifter down to second gear and nailed it. I went by this guy and like he was a brand new Mercedes too. I went by him like he was standing still. He stayed on my rear end for a little bit and then he was gone. He disappeared. But the thing goes. And the driving modes are neat. It actually shows you when you hit like there's Super Sport, Sport, and Intelligent. Intelligent's like for old men. It's really good on gas. But you're running along at going 65 miles an hour, and then you kick it down to Sport. That's where it goes automatically. That's in the middle. Super Sport is too much. Super Sport goes like hell, but you burn gas like it's going out of style. I'm telling you. Them mode things on them. Anyway, I gotta get going. The cats are going nuts. If I don't feed them, I'm gonna scream here.
Yeah, I'll save you. I'll tell you a funny one. First time I went out Westcom, I got into a gas station just before Nevada on the highway. And I asked the kid at the gas station, is it true that on the highway there's no speed limit? He said yes. Their speed limit was reasonable and proper. If you could do 200 miles an hour, it didn't matter. But if you had an accident, it was improper and they'd nail you.
Well, most of them, like in Italy, on them high-speed roads, there's no speed limit. You can go 8 million miles an hour if you can get your car going that fast. But you better be, if you're in that left lane, you want to be passing somebody. They ought to do that here. These people that they get in the left lane and they'll ride right alongside a truck. And they do it on purpose. You'll be flying along in the left lane and they'll edge right out in front of you and get alongside a truck and tie up the whole road. And then the troopers give them a ticket because left lane for passing only. And the first thing they say is, I was going the speed limit. And the cops have to tell them, Dave was telling me, we have to tell them all the time, it doesn't matter. The left lane is for passing only. If you're not going by somebody, you're on the left lane. I don't care. Go, Pete. KD2 EMQ, we're clear. I'll catch you tomorrow night on the net.
Okay, take care. Good hearing you there, Tom. And so far, Marty's doing good, so catch you later. We're clear.
Don't forget to tell him I was asking. Dave, I don't think you're going to hear. I think he's over in Putin's paradise. But you might hear Steve. Tell Steve I was asking about him, and particularly Marty. Because we was talking about cars for what was I looking for a car for like 2 years. And I don't think I ever told him I bought this. I've only had it for, I don't know, a month or two. Anyway, 3, it's KD2 EMQ clear.
Can I borrow that car for about 3 days?
What's that?
I'm kidding. I said, can I borrow that car for about 3 days?
You'd kill yourself in it, Pete. You were scared to death. Wasn't it you that was with me in the other one? And that only had the little turbo on it. And you was panic-stricken. You'd be peeing in your pants in this thing.
No, I only trust myself when I'm going fast and I'm driving. Then it's my fault if something happens. You could be Parnelli Jones and I wouldn't feel any better.
No, I'm the same way. When I'm driving, I go like hell. When I'm with somebody, I get panicky. I keep thinking, does this nitwit know what he's doing? Or is he going to crash us into a tree someplace? They have a bullshit. Okay, good hearing you there, Tom, and I'm gonna get out here. I didn't even have dinner yet, so I'll just throw something to eat, Michael or something. Good hearing you there. I'll catch you later. Trees, we're clear.
join the party, Moses, when I send an invite to you? Are you joining the party on PlayStation? Yes, you do. It's easier to do stuff because the PlayStation does a little better, like when we're in parties. Thing is, my phone, I'm trying to save juice on my phone because I'm waiting for the moon and stuff to be visible, and I don't want to drain the battery on it. Most if you notice what I've been uploading and stuff, what I've been doing for the past few days and stuff. Right now I actually have a stream going on the PlayStation, not PlayStation, computer. You know that, right? I have a web SDR up and just streaming. Of course, on the stream thing, it didn't change the channel name thing. It still says CW121 when my channel name actually changed. I changed it. The link name and stuff, that's changed. But for some reason on the stream, it still says like CW121. But I want to actually make a logo or something. I'm thinking about it. Make a logo either of the moon or the earth. Kind of get a full logo or something made. And I think I know how I can put it in. Try to figure out a way to get it on the green screen. I've been doing a lot with my phone recently, like with recording and stuff. If you look at the picture I sent you and stuff the other day, that's Saturn. I sent you, I think, a picture of that. I think it might be a video, never mind. It's a video. That's actually Saturn that I got a few days ago. And you can actually see the rings. You can actually see the rings of that. Feels like Mississippi's got bright spots. Satellite tracker and stuff on my phone. I was looking at what I thought I saw a satellite, but it wasn't a satellite because it wasn't registered. It wasn't on the tracker. Well, I actually don't know what it was. What? Unfortunately, I had to delete Cache Walk because it was taking a lot of space. It was taking space when I wasn't even using it. And stuff. It was taking space fast. It was taking space fast for some reason. I want to get I want to see Beetlejuice, but I had to wait until real early in the morning, like around 2 or 3. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know, if my camera was a little bit better on my phone, that video and picture, the video and the pictures of Saturn would have actually been a lot clearer. Because when you look through the telescope and stuff, you see the rings really clear and stuff. And you can, I'm sure you can tell with what I sent you when you see the rings. It's a little blurry and stuff and it's rainy, but you can tell there's rings. Because of the shape. You can tell the rings are there. You know how hard it is to do that though, Moses? Line that up. It is hard. I wish I could get the SDR set up and actually connect to the satellite, the weather satellite, the one that actually gives the view of the planet. I have no clue how long I've had that showing up now. I know it's been up for a while. I've been streaming for a while so far. Is that Forrest? Well, I actually, Moses, when I was out there, I actually saw a light. I checked to see if there was a satellite and stuff, but it wasn't. saw a light when I was out there. I did check to see if it was a satellite though, but it wasn't a satellite because I had a satellite tracker. It would have showed the satellite going over me if it was a satellite. Yes, I am. We got some free chips. Hello. Hello. He did all that with just a camera. Watching stuff on YouTube right now because it's cloudy outside, wait, and I'm waiting for and I was just actually while I was watching, the guy took pictures of the Orion Nebula. Like, all total, like 300 pictures, I think. But he stacked them, and the way he did it, he made it visible. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. few hours, there'll probably be some of them out. That's the one I'm talking about. Within a few hours, they might actually be out. He actually has the app that I use to know where the ISS is. The ISS is going to be a while before it's actually over us again. But I do watch where the ISS is. That's cool. They actually have an amateur radio repeater on the ISS for people to communicate back and forth. For amateur ham radio operators to talk back and forth. The repeater actually bounces the signal. That's neat. Your mind went straight to ham. So your mind went straight to meat, Moses. The ISS has a amateur ham radio repeater on it, aboard. Well, attached to it and stuff. And what that is, the repeaters actually bounce signal for people to communicate back and forth. So, say I want to communicate with someone in Australia, I can actually bounce the signal from the ISS and talk to people in Australia. It's actually neat. Moses, that's actually, I didn't know that the ISS actually had that on it. The repeater. I didn't know that was on it. Communicating with Big Butt. Big Butt communication. Hey, Moses. Your YouTube, you're gonna start uploading videos, and your YouTube channel name is gonna be Big Butt Communications. And your logo is gonna be a pig. Gonna be a pig with an apple in its mouth. Where you can see its butt. Big Butt Communications. And the tail is up like an antenna. Man, Moses, I wish I had a really good telescope camera. I wish I still had the telescope camera that Mom had and bought, because I might, if I had that, I might have to be able to figure out how to use it now. But I don't know where it went. Are you there, Ham? I'm gonna see if it's cloudy outside still. Most definitely is. Because all I have to do is just slide my window open. So, oh no, it ain't. Where the clouds go? But the moon ain't visible right now, so the moon's not visible, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait till the moon's visible. You know what I've been wanting to look at for the past few nights, Moses? It comes up a little after the moon. Like, it'd probably be up around 2 o'clock though in the mornings, the issue. Beetlejuice. I want to see if I can get some pictures of it. And see how well it turned out. Okay. Does it have to do with it was talked about back there the first time? Moses? Does it have to do with what Moses was talking about back there the first time? What is Moses talking about? Well, yes and no. You got variables there. Tell Forrest you got variables there. Moses, did you hear what I said? Tell Forrest you got variables there. What?
You get $20 coupons, or you can get produce free when you come get watermelon. Get free watermelon.
What? I don't got the label out. Well, wait a minute, Forrest. Forrest can join the chat. I'll just say I know some things that will make you think that kind of interesting. Yes, but if you look at Moses and you can see it the way I'm seeing it, if you can see it the way I'm seeing it, that's sort of thing. Because it has to, kind of in a way, has to do with. Figure out. come on. Don't freeze. Don't you freeze. Don't you freeze. You...
Get over there.
There, you better unfreeze. No. My screen. I've been doing that all day pretty much. I don't know why my mic is on over there. Yes, it got me talking. It's got everything I said. I can't turn it off either. I don't know why. Because I had it off. I don't care. I don't care, man. See, if you've seen it to the extent that I have actually seen it, that's not the one thing. Because when you think of the way stuff is described and stuff, it affects us something. It can be a bad thing. But then again, it can do nothing. I actually found something recently because I watched a video talking about a universe dying, how it would be. But in the process of something like that, look at it in the process of something like that, also had more and more. But you could actually just, in the process of that, you could be you as you are now and not even notice. Oh, you know something stupid that my PlayStation did earlier? I turned it on, I had to restart it because You know it does when it doesn't connect, like, it's offline, it shows offline and stuff. Everything else was showing online, but for the friends list, it was showing like it was not connected to the internet. That's broken. It wouldn't let me actually see if anyone was on or anything. It would just show a little message that it shows when you're not online. It's not on when PSN signed you out and stuff like that. Yes. I was signed in because I was able to go to YouTube and stuff. I would have been, and I was able to look at everything else, but I just was not able to look at the friends list for some reason. I'm almost straight to the moon right now. Oh, there's shadows in the things. I actually got a close enough view to see a collapsed event on the moon. Because that's what the line is that goes into one of the craters. Pretty sure I actually want that. That fell on my phone again, so I can upload it. I need to delete videos off my phone to make space again. I'm trying to get all the phases before the moon with all the phases. Ooh. That's like choppy over there. You don't hear it? I think my mic doesn't. My mic doesn't. You know what? Wait a minute. I might be able to do something about that. Actually thinking about it. Okay, there. Now I need to see. Oh, no. I almost closed it. It would have messed up the screen. So let's see. I'm going to go to my screen again, down here, and see if I hear myself. Not that I know. Right now. Wait a minute. No, it didn't work! It didn't work! What's that even? Why is it picking me up? That's not making any sense. Okay.